Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we're going to carry on with our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but we're switching to the PlayStation 5. We have had terrible luck with Lower City Baldur's Gate, the Lower City District, because it's just such a nightmare crush of NPCs and magic effects, and there's so much going on that it has caused problems with the game and the stream. So we're going back to PlayStation. And that's loud. You guys are gonna have to let me know how the game volume is compared to my voice. Hopefully it'll be all right. Let's get the game loaded up here. We are doing a purity playthrough. The other thing I needed to mention, it's a tiny bit loud versus your voice. Okay, thank you, Cryptid. How do I fix that? I'm used to doing that through game volume settings. Once we get loaded in, I'll have to see if I can do that. The other thing is, we played for a few hours. I ended up ending stream a little bit early last night, but there's a good couple of hours where I didn't get any saved games whatsoever. No autosaves, no manual saves, no quick saves, no nothing. So we're going to have to redo a little bit, which honestly, given the problems we ran into in the lower city, maybe not the worst thing ever. I actually don't know how much progress we lost. We do have to re-recruit Minsc, which is not a terrible thing because that thing has great dialogue, that whole sequence. But yeah, oh yeah, this would do it, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's drop the music to maybe 70, and I'm gonna drop the master volume as well. And then if the music is too soft, we can always readjust and bring stuff back up. Okay. Hey CD, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh crap. Now I have to learn how to play all over again. Okay. Alright. It's a permanent mood, yes. How's everybody doing? How are you doing, Cryptid? How you doing, CD? Yeah, okay, there's Minsc. Actually, before we go and even do that, okay, so the map is here. What I would really like... Shoot, on the PC version, you had a little menu that allowed you to decide which map you wanted to look at, which made it easy to fast travel to the city map. How does one do that in this version? Or, okay. Fast travel is a menu, not an option. Doing okay. This morning was busy, but I've been resting and vibing since. How are you? I'm doing all right. It's been an okay day. Let's go to Lower Cities. Basilisk Gate, actually. I just want to get the bad news early if this is still going to be a problem.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Okay, so we're not quite in the bad area. This is where you enter the lower city.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to, but I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine,
vision is short enough.
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well...
Okay. So far, this is mildly encouraging. Act 3 of this game overwhelms me so much, there's just so much to do and not a lot of guidance on how to go about it all. That's fair. That's fair. Normally I'd be on myself tonight, but I'm taking the night off and chilling as a recovery night because of my appointment for my physical played out in such a way that what happened after meant I didn't get food right after the appointment. Yeah, rest sounds like a good idea. That led to me not having food or sleep for 16 hours. Been there, done that. It's not fun. Take the time you need. It's good that you're resting. You've beaten this game 3 times. This is technically still my first playthrough. Not counting the early access playthroughs I did because they were limited only to Act 1. Okay, you know what? It is getting noticeably a little bit framey around here, but it's nowhere near the abominable horror that we experienced on PC yesterday right around this location. So, I'm going to call that good. And we will go hyper-fixated on this game. You're not the only one. When I first got it, I got through 2 playthroughs in like 2 months. My god. That's amazing. Now, where are we? Okay, I recognize where we are. I am not at all certain where Minsc is. That's the Emperor's Hope hideout. We still have to do that. Chef Revere, right. Suspicious toys in Tolna's office. Oh well, we'll just run around. We'll run around and we'll find our way eventually. I am certain I will recognize something at some point. I need to get back to it, honestly. I have 2 more playthroughs in Act 3 right now that haven't been touched in a while. Trust me, CD, it's accurate. Okay, I recognize this. This is where we murdered a bunch of cultists. Anywhere else to go from here. Oh. We get a redo on this. I ended up fighting all these guys yesterday. I managed to beat them, but man, that was a rough encounter. Here's our ladder back up to the surface if we want to go that way. This, I believe, is off to the other dungeon area. Yeah, we don't need to go there.
That water looks tainted.
That's what we want.
Better to avoid it.
Cistern. Okay. Now I know where we are. the head librarian after all. True. Okay, I won't bother doing a quick save or anything, because this is literally where we just came in. So, we have to fight Minsc and his minions again, and we have to... I'm gonna have to figure out how to switch to non-lethal combat so that we don't kill Minsc, because we 1000% need him in the party. If we end up accidentally killing him, I have to reload. This is non-negotiable.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Okay. A fight it is. Oh, I'm glad it's doing tutorial stuff. Non-lethal attacks. You can knock out enemies instead of killing them. R1, open... Oh man, that's so convenient. Radial menu. Okay. Where's the non-lethal option? What the heck? It should be here. Let's flourish. Help up down characters, no. Improvised melee weapon, dip, shove, throw, jump. Where is... What the heck? What?
The dance macabre.
That's reactions. He only has Minsc as a target. That's unfortunate. I'm disturbed by this. It was trying to give me a tutorial specifically on how to do non-lethal combat. Probably because we are up against Minsc specifically. And it's not showing me the option. Okay, so I have several ways to go invisible at least. I will see if I can... I don't have advantage against Minsc, apparently. I don't know. Non-lethal toggle would be wherever passive toggles are. Thank you for sir. Unfortunately, I'm not certain that actually tells me anything. Oh. Interesting. Thank you. Okay. That makes so much more sense now. Got it.
Sounds like fun.
Okay. What's this? Uncanny dodge. Oh. That's another toggle. No, we want to keep that on. Okay, so I guess he's pretty much done. So, end turn. The head bump, yes. I was looking for the icon. It's just the graying out was way too effective. I've mentioned it on stream before. I get UI blindness sometimes, where something will be staring me right in the face and I just completely fail to notice it. Non-lethal only works with melee attacks, not ranged and non-magic. I always try to save if trying to non-lethal. I actually just loaded up the game, so that's not an issue. My last save is this one. Okay, so this is fake Jaheira. Let's make sure we've got that same... Oh, okay. It's party-wide option. That's excellent. Perfect. Oh my god, I've got so many options. This menu is enormous. Kai Resonance Punch. Chi Resonance Punch. Oh, not... No. Don't use your frickin' bow. That's better. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Not that I care to do. Okay.
Jaheira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsc does not like this.
Wow. How are you doing, Frizzle? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope everyone's doing well.
Imperial
Had a good start to your week so far.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
Non-lethal damage. Okay. She's gonna go all out and murder the heck out of fake Jaheira. So let's firebolt, and we will murder her right in the face.
He can miss!
Oh, and I created a fire surface, so now my characters are on fire. That's fantastic.
I take no joy in this.
Are you sure you don't take a little joy in this?
Death is but a word away.
Hey, Cleric. Fun fact, you know Minsc is voiced by Matt Mercer, right? Yeah, that's not as fun a fact as you might think if you know why he's voiced by Matt Mercer. It's a little unfortunate, actually, but it's still kind of cool. Probably not Fireball right this moment.
Eat this!
No, he's still around. It's just that he was, thankfully, only temporarily involved in a little bit of controversy. And so they didn't want to bring him back to continue the role at the time that the game was being made. Okay, Astarion. Give Astarion advantage. I guess invisibility would do that. 33 hit points is not going to do it. I don't think Minsc is wounded enough for me to put him to sleep just yet. I don't think we are going to be getting advantage this turn. We'll just do a straight up regular attack. Yeah, 57. He's not doing 57 worth. I do love that if it had to be someone other than the original actor, the fact that it's Matt Mercer and he did just such a spot-on amazing job does make me incredibly happy. Okay. That's what I want. Wait, what? Oh, crap. I had it in my head that I was going to be able to still attack after doing that. Oh, well. I feel a little bit more tactical in my approach to playing when I play on PlayStation, which is reminding me why last time we were in the habit of playing this on a regular basis, I had actually preferred playing on PlayStation, even though this menu system is a little bit clunkier than it is on PC. But that's okay. We're not Entangle. Where's the other Entangle? Where is the Grasping Vine? Oh, we can conjure an elemental, too. Oh, I was slowed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What happened to her Grasping Vine? That's Thorn Whip, not Grasping Vine. Heck. Where's our good friend, the water elemental? There we are.
No gloom, all doom.
Do we have... Ooh, I think we've got extra targets. I wonder. No. I could fireball them if I were willing to fireball my character too. That seems like a bad idea, though. Okay, who has the most hit points? Do you have a lot of hit points?
Torment!
Not anymore, you don't. Astarion, you're starting to look a little banged up. You okay there, buddy? Snicker. What are you doing? Minsc! How dare you? Okay. This is unacceptable. Nice.
That's right, I think.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe some healing would be in order. Okay, better.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, how many hit points does Minsc have again? Oh, he can't do much. He can Misty Step.
It's Alibi.
Healing cup. Lest I sit down for a rest and not rise again.
I should have the ability to counteract that. Yes, haste.
try me.
Hey Romney, how's it going? Water elemental. Who's this? Novsh Maz.
Into the fray.
I can't take much more.
Oh, that was Hysterian, wasn't it? Okay. Where's Minsc? 18. Oh god, I hate that they got us slowed so much. Day 5 of this virus feeling better, but still like I am Jahira right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I have a feeling we might be reloading. This is not going as well as it did.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Okay. We're not helping with haste. Nope, we're not using that either. Oh, good. Sorry, big guy. Angry squeaking.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Well, now we can say we've killed Minsc. Alright. Once more, back into it again. I think I'm going to try to handle it a little bit more like I did yesterday. Which is to say, I did that wall of fire thing, and I think that actually helped. Of course, it was a little bit different yesterday, because the enemies had arrayed themselves differently. I sort of separated myself from a larger number of the opponents, but we still had a few that we could fight on our side of the wall of fire. Whereas this time, I'm not sure how effective wall of fire would really be. Or would have been in that last attempt at the battle. So I guess we'll have to find out. Okay, so we've... oh. Probably doesn't help that we're going into this battle already kind of beaten up. Next question. You guys might have to help me with this whole UI blindness thing. If I wanted to do a short rest, how might I go about doing that? We're looking for the little camp icon, right? There's one on PC. Or I could do... I actually am on controller. I had to switch to PlayStation 5 Cleric. The PC version, it runs unbelievably well. It looks gorgeous. I love it in ultra-wide. But the lower city, especially around the exterior of Sorcerous Sundries, where the weapon and armor vendors are, ooh, that place is just too intense. I can't run it and stream it at the same time. It's just not happening. Okay, not there. Not there. Does not appear to be on the map screen. There are indeed... well, yeah, even having a second PC to run OBS would give you the same advantage in this case, but yes, I am actually really grateful that I have it on both platforms so that I can switch it and run the one that's going to actually run properly for me. That is a huge advantage that not many people get to take advantage of. I wonder, maybe it's... can you do a short rest when you're not at camp? Maybe we have to just go to camp. So when we return, we'll return right back to that same spot anyway. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Okay. See it there. Hang on a second here. I am going to very quickly just Google it. Baldur's Gate 3 Short Rest on PlayStation 5. Click the campfire button at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, okay, that's a very PC-centric answer. You can rest anywhere provided you aren't in combat. Pull up the radial menu, and short rest and long rest are at the bottom left and right respectively. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Now that I know what to look for, we will find out. Dual PC setup is the same idea, though if you are the type that doesn't have a lot of money, it can be financially easier to do this. Can't imagine the upkeep on keeping not just one but two PCs ready and upgraded as being affordable. Well, the thing is, the one that's responsible just for streaming doesn't have to be upgraded nearly as much. It doesn't need to be a gaming PC, right? You'd be amazed at what you can get away with for the second one. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it looked like that was all right. I'm not seeing the appropriate icons. Find our way back, but before I worry about that, maybe it is contextual. What the heck? I'm so confused. I need to figure this out. I cannot play the entire game without the ability to rest. Okay. According to new results, hold down the L1 button or the left shoulder button to bring up the radial shortcut wheel. This is the same radial shortcut wheel I've been using all along, unfortunately. This has got to be one of the worst cases of UI blindness that I've experienced. It has to be right in front of me, but I'll be danged if I can spot it. I would appreciate that, CD. There's nothing on radial customization that's helping. See, I'm looking for an icon of a closed eye with a couple of pips representing the 2 short rests that you can take, which, because I'd been playing on PC, I think I've already used one of them, so it would only have the 1 pip and the other would be darker. But I'm not seeing anything that resembles that. Interesting that I can set up things I want to be triggered this way, if I care to do so. But I don't even have the option to set that as an option. This is really weird. L1 or R1, either way. It said specifically L1, but both of them bring you to the radial menu, and it's the same menu. Hey kiddies, how's it going?
Impressive. And it tastes great.
Faffing around this time, at least, about where to go. That much I know.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Rude. Spell slots, while long rest fully restore health spell slots and grant activities. You'll need 40 or 80 camping supplies for a long rest. No, unfortunately it does not. This is purely an interface issue. There should be... The only thing I can think of that would prevent me from taking a short rest is if I'd already done it, but I should still be seeing the icon. I'm not even seeing the icon. Try going back to camp, and maybe I'll at least be able to do a long one.
Coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Is that you can trigger this way? Some way. There we go. See, I can do a long rest this way. We'll try this. That'll restore everything we need. Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Okay. 3 minutes. I wondered if it wasn't on the UI because it isn't available. Well, it won't be now, or might not be now. We'll go around and talk to people.
Copper for your thoughts.
See you later, Karlach.
Speak. Ask it.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Lorroakan can't harm her. Have faith.
He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm gonna help her in the fight against Lorroakan.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Okay. Oh, it's Scratch that wants to talk to us. That's awesome.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, we got the Iron Bowl again.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Okay. And on that note, it is about time for me to take that break. So I will just put the game on pause. This is my first break of the evening, so I will be a bit longer. I need to make some tea and whatnot. When I get back, we will pick up where we left off, and we will see if we can figure out how to do the short rest. But now that we've done a long rest, or now that we're about to do a long rest, it won't be that big a deal. So I'll meet you back here in just a few. Hang on. There. Now I'm terrified because I've got so many companions, it's inevitable that one of them is going to set some of these off and I'm just going to get whacked. Like that, for example. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead.
Control some armed man just took away my cell phone.
Best idea of that
Viva
all day.
Medici.
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. It's too bad they don't have tractor beams. Whoa! No! No, 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 no! What on earth is it doing? Oh. So, I guess those are the quote-unquote dead Ewoks. Wow, not bad. Oh.
You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
Alright, here we go.
You can join your friend over here. That looks really uncomfy.
Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh
hey,
my
what's
god.
the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before. That's amazing.
Detengo! Detengo! Forza!
Thanks, pal.
Attenzione!
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here and just not let me drive them. How dare you? Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit! My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn.
Time to get out of this aquarium. Sharmut! Yars! See ya in hell, Habibi!
Oh, you complete moron.
Easy son of a bitch!
What? How did that... Oh, perfect. Look at that. I got all of them. That is awesome. The Inquis... Oh my god. Gordian? Freeman? If that's not a Half-Life reference, I don't know what is. Okay, 20, 18, 18, 18, 16, 16, Marauder, Mutated Human, Humanoid, Double-Muscled, Heightened Hearing, Heightened Quickness, Night Vision, Triple-Jointed. Name Hack. I like it.
What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
A neutron walks into a bar. How much for a drink here, anyway? To which the bartender responds, for you, no charge.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
Oh my god, what have I done? Oh god, the donkey. Oh jeez. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. Unless I get another coughing fit, which seems pretty likely. See? Well, they're still active in the area. Okay, I am back. Nope. There we go. Thank you, Cleric. Okay. I think we are good now.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I'm tempted to bring her for her cleric abilities, except that I would be replacing Jaheira with her. And we really want Jaheira. Right. We'll just leave camp and see how fast traveling this time. That way we appear right where we are. No. Still no luck. But we should check now, actually. Now that we've done a full rest, theoretically I have both my short rests available to me. But I'm still not seeing the icons that I need. guess it is.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Okay. Commence battle. No, it won't be exactly the same. It's going to be different for every single character because it depends entirely. You know, the options you get are dependent on what options you've got for your character. What all of your abilities are and whatnot. So it's not going to be precisely the same. But that is the menu. Right in the butt. I wasn't attacking Minsc. I'm only worried about saving Minsc's life. I don't care about the others. It's okay, Cleric. There's a character behind Minsc. I was going against that. And besides, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. There was using a bow to make his attack. You can't really deal with that one. Alright. Perfectly timed. Gale is going to try that trick we did last time. We're gonna do a level 4 wall of fire. That's gonna go... Let me have a quick look.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
No, that's the same radial menu. What is it, actually? might be right. I won't be able to look for it until combat's finished, one way or the other. Okay, well, you can just end then.
Impero.
Just not at all sure how to access that menu at all, then, is the thing. Okay, so Asterion is slowed. Oh! Shoot, I accidentally ended his turn! That was definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, where is our toggle? We want this. Hoping she could throw that, but I think that would also be an action. Okay, Gale. No, I don't like Fireball in this context. That's going to be bad. Stupid Firebolt, and we'll take out this guy.
Take this!
Critical. No, it's fine, CD. It's fine. I appreciate you trying to help. I remember, actually, that I have had this issue last time I played the PlayStation version as well. I wish they had better documentation for how exactly you get this. Lightning Bolt, that's going to get probably Asterion and Gale. Shoot. Yeah, we're having to redo the battle, JH. We have to recruit him again. I had no saves from after about 11 p.m. last night. So I had to save from right before this, and that was the last one that I got. There were no autosaves, there were no quick saves, there were no... Why is my camera... What's going on? There were no, no nothing. No manual saves. Okay, what the heck is with my... Oh, here we go. Okay. What's happening? Why can I not end turn?
I've missed this.
Oh, because it's not her turn. Right, okay. No, but it's just weird because I played for several hours after that. I know I ended stream early, but it wasn't that early. We still had like 2 hours. You shouldn't have to move that far. They weren't made on PC, therefore they are not on either the PC or the PS5. Hey, Callan Ray, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's attack of opportunity.
Redeem 1,500 library tokens for terrible pun or dad joke.
Alright, we can do that in just a moment. Oh, fun, Callan Ray. Gale, okay. While we're waiting on Gale to take his turn, let me see if I can get the joke going. Why was the banker so distraught when he accidentally left the doors open and the bank was robbed? It was all his fault. There you go. Those guys are in a very nice straight line. But that's disadvantage. That's some bullcrap. To get you here into the thick of the fighting, so I accept that. Okay. Fire sculpt fireball. I don't think fire sculpting is a thing here, is it? I think she'd probably better just do a main hand attack so that we don't accidentally kill him. He is getting pretty low on health. Knocked out. Rude.
We'll be well.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay. Now we've got two left. We've got the gentleman up there who can't get to us, and we've got the gentlewoman I can hardly even see because she's way up on top of the scaffolding. Okay, Gale. Can he let go of... Can I voluntarily let go of concentration? It should, but it will do around allies only so that it will hint Minsc as he's classed as an enemy right now. I'm dedicated to figuring this out, not going back to Final Fantasy X till I know you are good. Thank you, CD. I appreciate that. Hey, Vera Johnson, how are you doing? Oh, and concentration. Excellent.
War is an old woman's game.
God, she's really limited in where she can go, isn't she? can't reach destination. What bullcrap is this? Oh, dang it.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Not enough movement.
Fall by my hand.
Nice. Only the one guy left. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Ah.
This is the easy part. This will rest. A potion. Well, we'll be well.
Okay. I think now we... Oh, shoot. She doesn't have enough. Okay. Oh, there it is. Can we target up here? Not enough space. Oh, 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 oh.
I think I could go another round.
Okay, Astarion. Yes, PS5 is working much better, Greenie. I actually did a test. I fast traveled back to Baldur's Gate and ran right around that area. It does get noticeably just slightly framey, but I think they've done some heavy optimization. Or maybe it just makes a hell of a difference when you're not playing the game on the same computer you're streaming from. Because I didn't encounter anything that I would consider to be a real problem. Step.
Do the unexpected. Invenium Via!
That's his action? Okay.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
They could reduce the render distance by a heap, but then it would be more like microzones and it wouldn't feel like a huge city. Yeah.
Consider my hackles raised. orders.
Okay, we need some healing. Oh, okay. Aw. I was hoping to shove her right off the edge.
Time to push my luck again. Death won't take me yet.
Oh, but she might be able to. Ah!
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Okay, the Emperor must die.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
His unpredictability saved the city before. We need him.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
That's true, JH, and frankly, it's not a moment I really mind getting to re-experience. Because I'm infected too, I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. I would be rid of this parasite. Minsc takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than any mind maggot. He is... he is... Where is he?
Oh, right. We're all the way up here. Excuse me. Coming through. Just kidding, guys. Back down this way. Okay. He's busy going to find Boo, so we are going to... okay, how do I send to camp? I got kind of addicted to that on the other one. The High Harbor. Oh, actions. There we go. Easy peasy. Probably read this one. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Orin. It's interesting how many differences they've done due to controlling device difference. Yep. A lot more work goes into adding support to a new type of controller than you might think. It's not a trivial task. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Kobo hunt. Really, Gauze? All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the Madrashimi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. But... okay. I think that's all of them. Minsc is the Stone Lord, or was the Stone Lord, while he was under the control of the Absolute.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Huh. Dinner?
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Gorgeous mail on that fist.
Well, we get
Cracked
different...
wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Nice mask. What's the story here?
We'll find out after we talk to Minsc. That's also why, when I say I don't know the PC controls, it's not always just the actual buttons. In some cases, the entire UI is visually different. Yes.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
A pair of wings.
I like that they have different commentary from your own character when Minsc isn't yet talking. That's really cool.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
What a hammer. Looks like it has a history too.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
I do trust you, I think.
Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
It would be an honor. Let's go.
Minsc is honored indeed, but you have not the space,
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little... useless without me.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
Okay, Minsc approves. No, I can't figure out any other way to open a different radial menu. I'm curious. I'm gonna try Googling about that specific difference. Give me one moment, guys. Okay, that was not as helpful as I was hoping. Well, the icon doesn't make much of a difference. That just means it's displaying different icons. The color is interesting, though.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
Mazzy Fentan. Not even the gods dare deny her when she sought to become a paladin.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
John, a strange little man, but a fine friend. I can forgive him his love of turnips.
Very big of you, Minsc.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
Keldorn Firecam. He spoke much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker when it counted.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Aerie, a brave Avariel, who agreed to be my witch while I needed. She went in search of new wings.
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
All over Ashima, they raise statues to Dinah here. But this is Minsc's true monument to her. Her Wiglaren mask.
This seems like something that might just require some, you know, some investigation, maybe even some help from their support people. It'll be okay. If I'm gonna play the rest of the game, the rest of the playthrough on PlayStation, I probably will get in touch with their support people and see what's going on. I almost wonder if it has something to do with the fact that this is a playthrough I started on PC. Crossplay is a pretty tricky thing. It's always possible something introduced some problems. Not that I saw. Okay, I won't worry about reading that. We already did it.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Wow, that was fast. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize yesterday that there were gems all over the floor. Interesting indeed. And jewelry as well. I'll just pocket that. Nobody will notice. It was very small loot. We already looted these guys. thing. Oh, how do I check my journal? I need to figure out how to check the journal. The clown torso and the laughing two-handed maul. What mad jester fight did I miss? I don't know. I missed it as well. We are in the middle of a quest line looking for the rest of the clown's body parts. Same, okay, great. Same radial you're having trouble pulling. That's awesome. If it's a feather icon, then that would be a quill, which is a type of pen they used to use before ballpoints existed. You could try exiting this way. I don't know what's up.
Step soft, Boo.
Oh, I'll be back in a few. Oh, yeah, we got cave squids, crab squids. No, no, no. I said no.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
No. No, 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 no. Go away. How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell? Way ahead of you, sir. Up, up, and away. Wow. Oh, he really went flying. Dang. Look at that rebound. 10 out of 10.
Get back here.
No, don't get back here. What the fuck? Nope, 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 nope.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the song. Okay, let's give this a try. Nope. Oh crap. It's specifically the right trigger. Ugh. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Alright, mystery solved, guys. I'm not sure. Yes, it is R2. No, R3 is when you push down the Joy-Con, the joystick. You click that. That's considered to be R3. Okay. Mystery solved. Minsc has joined our party, so has Boo. All is right with the world again, but now we need to get him geared up. Oh, I get my fancy PlayStation dice back again. That's awesome. Easy, easy. Okay. I was using the shoulder buttons, JH, yeah. Well, I was trying all kinds of different buttons, honestly.
What is that?
Good catch, Minsc. What indeed? Thieves' tools. Did you really want to walk right on top of that, Minsc?
Gale, Minsc worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair on your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsc can show you when next we can.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platter.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing me so much.
Yes, I do. Thank you very much, CD.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you. I always will.
I will take one of these for Scratch. Alright, we need to go sell some crap. Oh, now that I know, I had wanted to check something specifically.
These dawn to dusk days.
Golos decided to remain in our camp, so we did that. That's good. Sovereign Spa rewarded us for delivering Nair's head. Oh my god. We did as instructed and ended the Metal Beast's master. Okay, that's what I was curious about. I wasn't sure whether or not we had done that battle with the guy and the submersible before or after this, but now that I recall, it was actually pretty much the first thing we did during last night's stream. So, yeah, so that's taken care of. We do need to head back out there to the Temple of Emberly. Maybe we'll do that now, since we're in the area. Man, they don't rush to get all this stuff cleaned up, do they? You know, another thing I actually prefer about playing on console, rather than on PC, I like the immediate control. I guess you could probably do this same thing by playing with controller on PC instead of with keyboard and mouse, but I like the direct control of the character.
Umberly.
It feels better
Her
than
clerics
just clicking
possess a
spot
nasty
and the
streak
character
as wide as her oceans.
So their reputation suggests, especially among the good folk of Waterdeep. I'm curious to learn how you fell foul of them.
Blasphemy, said the temple priestess. But Minsc says, do not give horns to your statues if you do not wish the visitors to try and make them toot.
Yes, that will probably do it.
I love it.
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
Oh, can you, Kellen Ray? I did not know that. When I start a second playthrough of this game, I might have to give that a try. Because I'm probably pretty safe to play on PC, at least for Act, 1 and 2. It's only...
Jarrod just redeemed 1,500 library tokens for terrible pun or dad joke.
Oh boy, what have you done, Jarrod? Okay. What did the man do when his kleptomania started acting up? He took something for it. There you go.
To the deep wilds, know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Is it done? Have you slain the Beastmaster?
Well, he ate something. We did. I don't know why I'm not being given the option to confirm or deny this. Okay, now I am. That's weird.
Umberly smiles on us all. Thank you for enacting her blessed vengeance. May the tides crush his bones to sand. As promised, the Wave Mother rewards those who submit to her will. May the seas be as kind as you deserve.
They just wanted to sing to you for a while. Yes. We dealt with Redhammer and the flood-tide Alondra Grey. She rewarded us with a bounty befitting a shipwreck. You receive... I receive... What do I receive?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ooh, and we need to level up Minsc.
Life is simple, and so is Minsc.
Hard to argue with that. Now I have to remember what I had chosen. Let's see. Oh, animal friendship, that's a given. You've got to go with animal friendship and speak with animals. Fighting style, defense. Specialization available. Spells. Cure wounds, ensnaring strike, fog cloud, good berry. I think we went with Hail of Thorns yesterday. Subclass, Gloomstalker, Beastmaster, Hunter, and Swarmkeeper. We had decided that Beastmaster was most appropriate. Yeah, that was actually a big part of the latter part of last night's stream, Calendar. I was trying to get him adequately geared up. New feed available. Nice stream streak, Jarek. I believe we went with Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Lesser Restoration. A button, yes, that's a good button. I approve of the button. Favored enemy. He's already a mage breaker. Keeper of the Veil, I think. Urban Tracker. He is from Baldur's Gate after all. New spell. We'll go with Spike Growth. Okay, select a feat. This is Minsc. So Charger, I think, is appropriate. You gain Charger Weapon Attack and Charger Shove. New 3rd level spell. Conjure Barrage. Hide in plain sight plus 2 passives. Bounty Hunter. And Wasteland Wanderer Fire, if I recall correctly. Health increased, level 3 spell slot unlocked, new spell, and Bestial Fury. Go with that. And one last feat. So we've got Charger. Let's see, Dungeon Delver. Advantage to perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. Honestly, that would probably be very useful. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. I did give him a greatsword last night, so that would be good.
Let's move.
Okay. Now we have to try to get back to the shops.
You're the unrivaled queen of
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbour robbery, especially when it's been in storage for months.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody fails.
Once the city's under siege.
We have two children. You can't make us split up the family.
You and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards it.
This might be a bit. Sorry, guys. But I guess you were probably mostly used to it. Those of you who have been hanging out here on the channel for a while, you know what I'm like. We're probably going to have to travel back to camp every now and then as well. Because if memory serves, we're not going to have enough money for a lot of the things we're going to want to buy, so we're going to have to gather stuff up from our camp containers and sell stuff.
The only moment you're living in is this one.
Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat this poor?
You are too kind, CD.
No lesson heeded. I doubt his father to discipline him. Probably dead in an air.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack!
Let's go up this way. Just gonna uncover more of the map as we go.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, hole may be the perfect word to describe this tavern.
Rude, sir. It's a storied establishment with a long history.
6 children.
Maybe a colorful history, but even so.
Never again. Until next time.
That's true. But he also was addressing readers, so maybe he was just, you know, composing a written article in his head out loud.
No wonder.
Perhaps the publicity desire.
Oh, I know that building.
Fought for their neighbors.
True, CD, true.
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty.
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite.
Actually, while we're here, maybe since we've switched platforms, I might take a quick spin through here. See if we can find Marina. The jump to PS5 from PC may have made them way up here.
Bad things happen when Clem panics.
When next I pray, you shall be the first name on my lips. Thank you.
Okay, great, but you're not Marina.
What happens when my belly runs out?
Oh, hang on. Ethel's Lair Key? Oh. Superior healing. Note. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll just from Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off, or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book. Or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. I can't believe I missed that. This page starts off written in an elegant cursive, but soon develops into a scrawling mess. I dreamed of Ethel again. She laughed, mouthful of my guts, as she ripped my baby from my stomach with her teeth. I screamed, and so did the babe, but then it changed into a doll, a horrible-looking thing. I woke up a freezing cold, but burning hot. Will I ever escape that goddamn witch? I saw the doll again, but it was no dream. Cled was telling me about a nice cloud he saw outside when I spotted it over his shoulder, staring at me. I screamed, and poor Cled started screaming too, so I lied and said I saw a mouse. I think I just need to sleep. The doll, it's everywhere. I tried to warn the others, but I can't speak, can't walk. My fingers stiffen as I write. Adrian, get... The page ends in a bizarre off-kilter scroll. Huh. Nope, no Mayrina.
Flooding in here, driving down our wages even more.
No zombie either. Oh, this is a story that's been going on since Act 1. Mayrina was the sister of the two guys that Auntie Ethel killed. Auntie Ethel being, you know, the hag that we went up against.
Dragonbone was a red cap. What if other people are...
I was not very thorough in my searching of this place. Oh, wait. No. Okay.
Helps me.
Let's take my leave for now. Have yourself a great night. Thank you for hanging out, CD. I appreciate it. I also really appreciate all of your help. Have a fantastic night, and I will catch you again soon.
The hands are too big. I don't like colours.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment.
Yes. I think I have just the thing to make this right again.
Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Okay, what can we give up? Okay, that's equipped. We don't want to make that one our gift. Wave Mother's Robe. Finally, we see this area. I've only seen a few frames of this meanie dude. Yeah. Spear +1. Give him a few things. And I think, here, grab that. 53. I seem to remember giving him, oh, I think I gave him a Githyanki longsword, which I picked up at camp, so I can't really make that part of the offering right now. Trader will be pleased with this offer. Okay. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Ow. My appendix.
What the heck? Tap Girl coming in with the raid? How are you doing, Tap Girl? What's going on? Welcome in, Malhaku. from the iceberg. It's wonderful to see you all.
Ah, the Library of Lore. A sacred temple of chaos and enlightenment all wrapped in a digital tapestry. With 15 brave raiders, it's like unleashing a swarm of mystical caffeinated bees into that temple. They'll buzz around, shaking the very foundations with their relentless energy, sparking life into the ancient tomes, and imbuing Gord's channel with the kind of raw, unpredictable power that only raiders can bring. It's
true.
madness. It's
that too.
magic. It's
Mhm.
a beautiful storm of camaraderie and imagination.
Well said, Nick. Thank you very much, Tap Girl. How was your stream? What were you up to this evening? What's going on? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Callan Ryan. Oh, date everything. How is that? Tell me all about it. Who did you date? What's the game like? What's it about? Is that the one that has like every single voice actor from everything and anything all in one game? Because you literally date everything. Caffeinated bees, stuff of nightmares right there. I love that. Guys, if you don't know Tap Girl, she's been a friend of the channel for quite some time. We know her through Nega Oryx's channel, so make sure you go check her out. She's really good people. She does really good content and plays really good stuff, so I can guarantee that you will have a good time with the time that you spend over there with her. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Tap Girl. It was fun. We were dating our house. You can date the house itself? Holy crap. So many voices. We got Love Ending for Lady Memoria, our boxes in the attic. That makes sense. And Koa, our couch. Mateo, our blanket. Sophia, the safe. And Betty, our bed, are the faves. That's awesome. It looks like a ridiculously fun game. We are working on Baldur's Gate 3. I finally picked this up the other day again after taking a little bit of a break. The break ended up being a little over a year and a half. I had not intended that, but somewhere along the way, I got it into my head that I should do a complete replay of the entire Dragon Age series and all the Uncharted games, and that somehow ended up taking 8 months, which I was not expecting. So better late than never, I guess. We're in Act 3. We're sort of near the beginning of Act 3, so there's still quite a bit of the game left to go. I have switched back to playing on PlayStation 5 because I played on PC the last couple of streams, and this specific area here, let me cancel out of here. Where are we? We're right here in the lower city in NPC Central with 500 million people approximately everywhere, as well as magic shows going on, people casting spells, and just giant automatons clanking around all over the place. On PC, when you're running the game and streaming the game at the same time, it literally kills the stream. Like, I had to end early last night because of this area.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their sentiment. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
I already did. I gave him stuff. What I would like to do, though, is... Where's all the wares? Isn't there supposed to be an option to add all the wares? I was doing it a lot on PC. It is, Tap Girl. It's really rough. Hey, Nabi. Yeah, the area's not nice. If you're playing the game, it can be bad enough. If you're playing the game and streaming it at the same time, good luck to you. That's all I can say is good luck to you. It really is, JH. You're talking. Are you talking this game or Date Everything? I could believe it of either or both. Although I don't really know Date Everything. One moment, guys. Did everything in this case? I did it back when release happened, 18 hours of it. Oh man, Nabi, it was painful on the PC. I'm glad I recorded it because you lost those VODs. Oh no. Yeah, I don't even... Excuse me. I don't even look at the Twitch VODs anymore. I have a very, very, very high capacity hard drive, and I just record straight from OBS at higher quality than I'm capable of downloading from Twitch. And I just keep those. I've got a couple drives that I use for that. One of them is a 6 terabyte drive I managed to finish, and now I've got like a 20 plus terabyte drive that I'm working my way through. Okay, let's see. So that's 441 gold worth. What did we want to get for Minsc? Very rare medium armor. I don't think we're going to be able to get that. Oh, that's a shame, too. That looks really good. Maybe I'll just balance and we'll go pick up some more crap from the camp. Or... Okay, we have access to their stuff too. I think Gale had some stuff we could throw in there. No, Gale was going to wear the bracers of defense. Mistress Grace.
Ow. My right ventricle.
Holy crap, what is going on with all the raids? Pullarity, welcome on in. How are you doing? This is how I ended up the current number run at 15 with the 16 almost done. Thank you so much, Pullarity. How are you doing this evening? Oh, Detroit Become Human.
It means
oh
the
my God.
Library of Lore is about to be hit with a trans-dimensional jolt of energy. Imagine a cosmic dance of electric eels swirling through the chambers, igniting the scrolls and scripts with pure, unfiltered excitement. Pularity's raiders are like a wild stampede through the virtual wilderness, bringing vitality, chaos, and a touch of madness. It's as if the universe itself is conspiring to amplify GordMcLeod's digital domain. Can you hear it? The roar of the cosmos, echoing through the pixels. Beautiful, chaotic symphony.
Oh, very well said again, Nick. Thank you so much, Pullarity. How is Detroit Become Human? Oh, your brain is so tired from this game. I did a playthrough of it a while back, and I don't think technically I got the worst possible ending you can get, but it was like that close. So I understand completely. I hope yours is going better than mine did. Welcome on in, folks. If you're not following Pullarity, they're a relatively new friend of the channel, so make sure you go check them out and get to know them better. Check out their content and see what they've got going on. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. Plus, I've got a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my God.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my... Wow. Nope. Ah! There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much for entrusting our community with your community. I will do my best to make this a good place for them to hang out. We are playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. This is a playthrough I've had going on since the game launched. I've been playing off and on since 2020 when the game came into early access. This is my first playthrough of the full game. I just got a little distracted and, put the game down for about a year and a half or so. We are in Act 3, and I'm trying to pick up where we left off and see what we can do. I ran into a little bit of difficulty with the first couple of streams because I was playing on PC, and the area that we're in right now is not friendly to people who are streaming the game and trying to play it on the same machine. So I switched over to PlayStation, and it's going a lot better. The random deaths from Breath of the Wild and Jedi Survivor are so funny. There were a lot of those. Detroit Become Human. Yeah, that's such a good game, but man, I had such a terrible run of it. It was really something. Okay, so I am trying to make some more money because we finally recruited Minsc, who is, of course, the best character in the entire game. And we need to get him some worthy equipment. And so let's balance the offer. So now I've got 2,442 gold. How much is that armor I wanted to pick up? 2,900. So yeah, we're going to need a little bit more stuff if I want to grab that. We can also look at other vendors. We don't have to buy stuff from him specifically. Okay, so let's go back to camp. It's a crazy adventure. It makes me want to replay it to see what other choices change things. Yeah, I could maybe see replaying that at some point as well. Do you need to shut down for the night? No problem. I know what it's like after a stream. Please take care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will see you again soon. Okay, let's see. Those are camp supplies. I don't really want to steal those. Corpse grinder. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Reliable and trustworthy, you could not hope for a more respectable company than this mall whilst traversing the forlorn places of the world. Cruel Sting. Yeah, we can sell that one. Hand axe +1. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that the game classifies salami as a weapon. Because of course it does. Why would it not? Shattered flail. I think we're going to keep that. Soulbreaker Greatsword. When yielded by a Githyanki. Okay, so maybe I will... I think I sold this last time. I might keep it this time, though, because maybe Lae'zel would like to use that. Oh, okay, that's it for my character. Let's go grab Minsc. He can haul a lot of crap. Oh, actually, I don't need to walk over to him.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Let's just switch to him. Okay. Now with him, I'm actually going to skip past the weapons, I think. Because he can haul all of this delicious, expensive armor. Or not all of it, but he can haul a lot of it. We just recruited him, so he really doesn't have anything on him. Psionic Ward armor.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yep. Everyone makes that mistake.
Outbreak coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
If you use light mode UI, you are probably a psychopath. I agree.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Okay, let's see what we can offer. I'll give her a gift as well. We have these ceremonial weapons. Okay. Oh, wait, whoa, not that one. That was mine. Okay. Okay. Now for the rest, I'm going to try inside Sorcerer's Sundries. Maybe Roland is still here. Is that Roland? That's not. That's Laroku's projection. But that's okay.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Larokan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Feast your eyes.
I love this system. Okay. Now, see, the nice thing is, this is probably the only trader in the city who doesn't hate us. Because he can't hate anybody. So we'll use him to get rid of all this really nice, expensive stuff. $1,102 gold. Oh, no. Now we accept the trade.
Please come again soon.
Okay, perfect. And now I also have to go and
Minsc has never
start.
trusted places such as this.
I also have to go and start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oh, you jerk. You want to play with plasma? I'll show you how to play with plasma. That's how you play with plasma.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos.
You okay, sir? I can see the appeal.
A kindred spirit, then. Wonderful.
Oh.
Let us share. Now close your eyes. Fact, it is the such divine communion.
Okay. Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe. Oh. What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Besides, I thought she was still weirded out that the librarian is now a woman. Oh. Whoa. Temple Guardian. Calcium cost. Okay. 187,290 NPA per second. Let's see what difference a 1,000 times multiplier makes. So that's improved the rate of production quite a lot. Oh, shoot. Oh, good. Okay. Ah. Wrong button. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realize for some reason that you could actually force pull enemies. You seem to have been mugged by some type of large rat. As you pick loose fur from your teeth, you notice a less bulky feeling. That rat bastard stole not only my generator, but also my wire. Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow. I am so confused. Oh, nope, nope. Ah, crap. Okay, I am back. Okay. Right, let's trade again.
Welcome back to Sorceress
Thank you,
Sundries. How can I help you? Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Okay, let's have a look, see at what they've got here. Oh, dang. They don't really have anything in the way of arms or armor, do they? On Death and Resurrection. Oral histories of Faerun, Githyn mind flayers. Okay.
Please come again soon.
I guess we're going back.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
You don't get a lot of favor for the value of the gift that you give, is what I find. Which kind of makes me not want to bother. Armor of Agility. Exotic material. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Layered sheets of smelted, shaped, and smith steel have been etched with a sweetly luminous gold. Its outward appearance is heavy, and yet it's so light when you lift it, like lifting a bag of shrunken dead leaves. Wait, just a second. $2,900. He wants 8,309 gold? I could just directly give him some gold, I guess. Keep 12% markup. Still 8,236. I think we're gonna have to sell some more crap. Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Another day, another dungeon.
Alright, let's see what else we got here. Oh, can we... Where's L3? So what's everybody got going on this week? I hope you all have good plans if you've got plans. I don't have too much going on myself. Staff of Arcane Blessing. I think I might keep that one. Oh, definitely keeping the Sword of Justice. That was the one that I gave Minsc yesterday, actually. So, actually, you know what? Take that. We can always equip that. Grimskull Helm. He can't wear that, sadly. Mostly Pal World and WoW Classic. Nice, Jared. Just counting the dwindling days of your vacation? Sorry to hear that. Oh. When you apply condition with one of your smite spells. Oh, spells. What? But this is medium armor. I guess it could be a cleric thing. Yeah, smite would be cleric paladin thing. Okay. Probably not great for Minsc. We'll keep that maybe for Shadowheart or somebody. Holy Lance Helm. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. That could also be good for him, I suppose. Noble Hat. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Okay. Sword of Justice. Cleric has the next 2 days off, so we're going to do a few chores tomorrow, then probably continue to prepare the house for Kitty. We are looking forward to our delayed honeymoon vacation. In September, we're going to a friend's cottage in Point Keeley. 5 days of unplugged bliss. Oh, that sounds amazing. That really sounds amazing. 5 days unplugged. Man. Okay.
Look! It's so pretty!
Board games, coloring, exploring a national park, bird watching, etc. That sounds really cool. Days on the beach, yeah. The cottage is literally right on the water with its own private dock. Very nice.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokan, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Oh, right. Minsc hasn't talked to him before.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. Feast your eyes.
Okay. Oh, you gotta be careful. He's starting to run a little low on gold. Okay, that's within his means. There we go. $5,197. Trade means you're exchanging items for money. Barter means you're exchanging items for items.
Please come again soon.
I think I might have to get something other than that super expensive piece of gear.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Yeah, I was just talking about the context of the game, Calendar. I would love to get this one, but holy crap. Oh. Hold on. It's a lot cheaper for Minsc. That's actually within shooting range. I didn't realize... Oh, man. I didn't realize that it was per character. God, I probably could have gotten so much more cash if I had sold things using a different character. Your pedantic brain was just blah. I get the same way. Don't worry about it.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Okay, we're going back because we've taken most of the stuff out of one of the chests we've got. We do still have a whole other chest. Charisma and rep differences. I mean, Minsc has the same charisma as you, but he's from Baldur's Gate. Also, he was not in the party when the newspaper story was published. So maybe he didn't have his reputation just completely trashed the way we did. You have a piece of gear that adds... No, I don't. I don't believe I do. Sword of Clutching Umbra. Raging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Flawed Hell Dusk Armor. I should probably keep that for... what's her name? Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Howl of the Dead. Holy crap. It's probably not one I would use on Minsc. That would be... Either of these would be good for Karlach. Splint Armor +2. The Protecty Sparks Wall. Kethrid's Shield. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. A grudging gleam emits from this ring, more an indictment of light than an endorsement. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small, sucking blackness that defies explanation. Absolute outfit. We should probably not get rid of that. Okay.
Maya, Fortio.
Actually, he's pretty much out of cash, isn't he? We were gonna go sell to these guys again.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Okay, Githyanki Greatsword. Actually, I'm not gonna sell those. I'm gonna let my character give those as gifts. I seem to remember that made a bit of a difference yesterday. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. No sword of justice. Oh, I'm actually selling too much. Even he's out of money now. So what, he's got 2,000... Oh, you know what though? That's okay, because we're buying crap from him. 3,481 gold. And then we get the fancy schmanciness, Armor of Agility for Minsc.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Okay, now let's get this equipped. Look at that. Wait, this is not the Sword of Justice that I was looking for. Where's the Great Sword of Justice? Armor class 21, not too bad. Is this a great sword? You're kidding me. It is. Okay. Not too bad. 4 to 14 melee damage, attack bonus +6, AC 21. And we're not even done properly gearing him up, although that's probably good for now.
Calm down. You're louder than the fire.
Patched up. Pushing on.
No time to rest.
Minsc is just a beast. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Now, I think, even though we do technically still have more stuff I would like to do, we just spent a lot of time running back and forth between shops doing inventory management. I think we should probably work on something a little more fun for just a bit. The great sword looks like a toothpick. You're not. Marina and Connor left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows if we'll ever see them again? We do. We do.
Stand up.
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fire.
Dame Isla left to confront Lorokin after she learned of his pursuit of her. We'll find him in Ramesses Tower. Disable the steel watch. Figure out how to disable the steel watch. Orin told us not to underestimate Gortash's steel watch. She mentioned they come from the lower city. We should find where they are made. Wulbren, leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, wants to disrupt Gortash's tyrannical rule by taking down his steel watch. He's made a rune powder bomb that can blow up the steel watch. Let's go scout out that area. It's back near where the Umberly Temple is, and the railway tracks where we rescued Volo. So we'll have a look around there and see
Seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet. This is the third fountain I've tried.
Rainforest, so...
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Okay, fair enough. The Blushing Mermaid, we should probably poke our head in here too. This is another storied tavern of Baldur's Gate lore and repute.
Welcome to the blood.
Jaheira, Minsc's memory of his last time in this tap room is a little fuzzy. Did he...
Fear not, Rashomar. It has never been your way to overindulge. But you did offend one of my contacts by letting Boo paddle around in her tankard. Pewter, I believe. She cracked it over your head.
Oh, praise the three. Minsc was afraid he had shamed himself. I will leave a copper at the bar.
Stop worrying.
Best leave two. Correct her with my own afterward. She was drinking grog. Boo's backside could only have improved it.
That's amazing.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Oh god, I hate that we... Okay, you know what? Minsc, you can do the talking.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay
my
for
right
it.
kidney.
Any fighting and Captain Grizzly sank you.
What the heck? GollyGEEashley, how are you doing? It's been a minute. I hope all is well. What's going on? Thank you so much for bringing your folks in with the raid.
This. A cosmic whirlwind of curiously caffeinated squirrels descending upon the library of lore, their tiny paws tearing through the tomes of wisdom, infusing the channel with energy so electric it could light up the sky. GollyGEEashley leading this ragtag band of raiders is like unleashing an army of thunderous applause, a digital storm of friendship and fiery enthusiasm. The pixels tremble with anticipation.
Wow. I just can't get the picture of those squirrels out of my head now. Thank you, Nick. Ashley, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. What is going on? Thank you very much, Kellen Ray, for the shout out. Oh, how is Repo treating you? I have seen people playing that. I have not tried it myself. How is it going? I would love to hear all the things. How was your stream? Guys, if you don't know GollyGEEashley, she's been a friend of this channel for a very long time now. She is awesome people with awesome content. You would be doing yourself a great disservice if you do not go and give her a follow right away. If you are new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. If you need to go take care of yourself, Ashley, I know what it's like after a stream, so please feel free to just, go do what you need to do. If you can hang around, though, it's always lovely to have you. We are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. This is still my first playthrough. I started it when the game originally came out, after playing the early access for, well, starting back in 2020, actually. But then I took a little bit of a break, which I didn't expect to last quite so long. Ended up being like a year and a half and then change. But we're back at it again, and one of these days I will actually finish it and then probably start a new playthrough or something like that. We'll see how things go. But yeah, thank you so much for entrusting your community to us. I really appreciate that. Let's see, played some Fortnite, played Repo for that Fortnite. It was scary. Yep, I can imagine. Let's see.
Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
We're kind of suffering a little bit under the influence of a negative story that was printed about us. I thought I had fixed it, but apparently I didn't. So next time I go through the game, I'm going to have to make sure I get that right. We're just kind of sightseeing at the moment, checking out the Blushing Mermaid. See if there's anything going on.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilssons, son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, sir, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
The very notion is disgusting.
See?
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Sasha.
The peddler's daughter? What? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine. You ungrateful, miserable brat!
Wow. Rude.
Captain Grizzly, fierce as she! Rule the Sorkos man, he says. Wave rules of the bitch queen road.
I think he's lost. Bruno Indomicus.
Word of advice. Don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them.
6 months. Wow. How unbelievably unreasonable.
You picked the best spot in the city for a pint. Blows the prissy elf song out the water, I can tell you that.
I sense a bit of a rivalry going on.
Wave rules up the bitch queen road. The blushing maiden comes.
Who are you? Captain Grizzly.
Hungover, too bright. Go away.
Doesn't a captain need a ship?
You're standing in it, smartass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well,
Hey, Metherian.
those days are behind me. Even for one as fine-looking as yourself. Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Come on, Captain, get some peace.
Cellar door. We don't need to go down there. I don't think I've ever been in here before. How are things going, Metherian? I hope all is well with you. Oh, we were right. We were on our way to...
How much did you drink, you idiot, Duco?
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. A good price too. Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
1492 Dale Reckoning, issue 90. Okay, we have to check this out. Oh, they wow, I'm impressed. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief. Silver Bell Melody Extravaganza coming soon. Lord Gortash to become first ever Archduke. Waterdavian Splendor, Castellanter retinue arrives. Rizd impersonator ousted from Orcish Festival. I guess it's been a few days since the one that we were tarnished in came out, so we probably can't find that.
One red.
What a gift to be needed now. We only get one when he gets
Okay, let's see what's going on around here.
That might be worth a look.
Vents, you say? Let's make sure we get a save game in.
Do not send a ranger to do a hamster's job,
Can't give up now. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
But we do have a character that might. I don't think we need to bring Jaheira anymore.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end.
Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper.
Ah. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Actually, about that.
You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Probably. Okay. We need a small character.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul awaits thy command.
Oh, right. She's level 5. We haven't used her in a while.
Is that blood? No, never mind. No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, rogue level 6. Skill expertise, double your proficiency bonus. Okay. Level 7. New feat available. Lucky, maybe. I do like Lucky. Mobile. Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Probably go alert. Supreme sneak. New speed available. Yeah, I'm thinking lucky. You use a luck point to gain advantage on your next ability check, or you can use a luck point to gain advantage on your next attack roll or saving throw. Oh. Or to make an enemy reroll their attack roll. Okay. Reliable talent. Okay, where were these vents? Right here. Steel Watch Foundry. Oh. How do I go stealth mode?
I don't need any attention right now.
Shadows aid a stealthy approach. The icon next to your character name indicates your okay. Don't fall asleep. Oh, the steel watchman right there is partially constructed. I get it. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need... Where is... Shoot, what does the bomb look like? It's the problem with not having played in a million years. What does the bomb look like? And I have to wonder who would actually have it. This stone once belonged to Ketheric Thorman as one of 3 controllers of the Crown of Karsus. Mysterious artifact. A many-sided artifact of blackened iron engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Okay. Astral Touch Tadpole. Can you imagine if I had sold the bomb that we needed to blow up the foundry? That would be an oopsie indeed. Oh my god, I forgot they had poutine in this game. Fries, cheese, and gravy. A perfectly balanced meal. And onion soup, too. Rune powder bomb. Oh,
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
That does not look familiar. I wonder if maybe that's in one of the chests at camp. Thank you, Callenray. That's very helpful. Yeah, I don't think we've got that on us. I think maybe we need to hop back to camp a bit for a minute. I hope we do have it. And to think, the purpose of taking this particular mission was because we had spent too much time with inventory. Oops, not in that one. Given by Wulbren when initiating Avenge the Iron Hands quest, alternatively on a desk in Wulbren's room in Angle Iron Cellar. Okay, so you might be able to loot it again. We might need to. If it's not in this chest, we might need to. No, that's not it. That's the Feywild Bell. Yeah, okay, we might have to go pick that up somewhere then. I don't think so. Oh. Stop it. We want to focus on the ones that actually have a number. Lots of potions. Okay, anyway, we'll come back and work on this a little bit more when the break is up. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. Also, this will be our final break of the evening, so I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 or so.
Aloy?
Errand!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing. Now, it's a little bit convoluted, but traffic can come down here and circle around and get off here, and they can go anywhere in the city, because they can go this way, they can go that way, they can go whichever way they want, and they can cross over on the bridges. It's not the most elegant interchange. That would save a lot of space, but I like this design. Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this.
Careful! Watch the horns!
I forgot the grease is flammable. Good job, sir.
Get over here!
Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. Starfield's gonna come out, and every other game in existence is going to stop. Clearly, I need to rethink my addition of anti-gravity mods.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something. What'd we get into, buddy?
Is there another way out of here? Probably not, huh?
Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
I don't like your attitude. I'd better teach you a lesson while I bleed slowly to death right in front of you. This is gonna go great.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Tavik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
And... okay, I am back. Okay, no bomb. Nope. Not the burlap sacks. Oh god, there's more stuff in here? Aberration Hunter's Amulet. Oh, there's so much stuff. So many things. Knife of the Undermountain. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to try and go loot that again. Actually, I probably wanted to fast travel, didn't I?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, that would be Rivington, I believe, would it not? Let's go there. Okay, Arthur's Mansion, Rivington General, Abandoned Windmill, Kerr Camp, Circus of the Last Days, Open Hand Temple. Grey Goose Flophouse, Carm's Garm,
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can have.
Potion Shop, The Dancing Axe.
One time will make you sense. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Wilburn's Room in the Angle Iron Cellar. Okay, where is Angle Iron? Is that in the city itself?
See the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there, we're down here. That's why I need to walk just a little more. On foot.
Forge of the Nine, Elfsong Tavern. Casimir's Palace is up that way. The Glitter Gallop Chromatic Scale.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Search Tolma's office.
By order of Lord Gortash,
Return to Worm's Crossing.
must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
Any idea where the what was it called again?
They busted her skull. I didn't see her make no trouble.
Angle Iron Cellar.
She's no thing.
Or even just Angle Iron. I'm not familiar with the place. Hopefully it's in Act 3.
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
The steel watch has been sitting right there.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Gortash is a visionary,
Can I
sure
call you
enough.
Edvard? Well, Edvard.
I guess the other thing we could do is we could try to... Oh, no, this is the newspaper. We're not Sorcerer Sundries. We could investigate the office. Would the office... It wouldn't be ground floor, would it? It's gotta be topside somewhere.
Impero Mortus!
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song,
hey,
great
Red
riches
Jack.
await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Okay, we are not looking for the portals. Yeah, that's gotta be her office. Oh. Where did everybody else go? What the heck?
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
You're kidding me.
more severe punishment.
How did we end up left?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
To do.
First of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly.
We know you will drive back the army of the Alps.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's skills?
Okay, let's see what we've got going on here now that we've got the party back together.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Oh, she probably doesn't have lockpicks. That's probably an issue.
A couple turns should do it.
Difficulty class 15. That will do. Oh, it is in Rivington. Okay.
set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oh, 12,000. Okay, we'll have to. We got the door open. I'll have to send her in alone. We'll do that later.
No
My
one back home will ever
priority
believe this.
is going back to Rivington. Oh, Jessica. Well then. Still the same run, Jessica. This is still my first playthrough. It's going much better tonight. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. The lower city, especially the area right outside Sorcerer's Sundries, was really not having it on stream, trying to play the game and stream it on the same machine. So playing it on the PS5 and streaming it on the computer, much better. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Thank you for the shout out, Callan Wright. Reverse 1999, I don't know that. What's that game all about? I finished Children of Time. It was very odd in a good way. Half the book, you're in the heads of literal spiders. That sounds terrifying.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Let's see. Angle Iron Cylinder is a location within Rivington and Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Sazu, how's it going? Good to see you. We will have to try to find Angle Iron.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
King and start walking right now.
What are you calling this sweet business?
Oh my god, they're still unconscious? I beat the snot out of these guys 1,000,000 years ago. That's amazing. Arthur's Mansion. No, I'm definitely not going to Gamescom. I hope it goes well if you are going, though. It can be entered via a cave entrance at... the coordinates... Oh, actually, there are coordinates on screen, aren't there? 30 and 29. Cave entrance implies it's outside, so hang on a second here. Okay, we're at 30, but we need to be much more that way. Okay.
Are there any sausage rolls left?
Somewhere near here-ish. Not a storm that reverses time for the survivors, but for others they disappear, so even if you go back in time as you do, those touched by said storm also disappear there. So to be honest, I'm a little lost myself trying to puzzle out the story. Or via a trapdoor in the Rivington General. This trapdoor is blocked from within until a lever is pulled in the cellar. I will help my friends at their booth, and of course, would have been happy to meet you. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. Just north of and down some routes by the Sword Coast Couriers. Okay, hang on. This must be the Sword Coast couriers.
That's curious.
What's that? I hate it when they don't draw your attention to the thing that you just noticed.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal one.
Get to train the dogs again.
Woof!
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Just north of and down by some routes on the Sword Coast couriers. We'll lurk a bit while making breakfast. You made it back. Welcome back, JH.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Okay. I don't think this is the courier. I barely remember this area. Oh,
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that rye bread recipe I gave?
Enjoy your alert, Zazu. It's always good to see you. Well, bucket. Oh, wait, this cavern. There's bodies here and things. Murdered refugee. Isn't this where I found the clown torso? What a lovely place this is.
The absolute army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The steel watch
Is
will
this the
stop
missing what's that? I'm not sure what that is, Jay.
I'll give you a piece of my mind.
Oh, bloody dogs!
Have mercy.
If the Iron Hand gnomes are killed during their escape from Moonrise Towers, the entrance to the cave is blocked by rocks preventing the party from entering this location. Oh, no. This has nothing to do with her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She just seems to be gone.
It's your birthday. You deserve to
You're not staying in a brothel thing with them. And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his...
I don't think it was... I don't think they were killed. But I have no idea where that is, so I don't
You there?
know.
Need some coin? There's some vermin I need
just
squashed.
had so few lodgings. We need at least a double.
How about the flophouse?
Would that be it there? Okay.
Hey, you!
I just want somewhere warm and
Thank you, Callaway. Oh, I've been here before. I'm not sure whether or not I've pulled a lever, though. It's been too long. Let's see if we can find it. That torch looks oddly out of... Hang on. There it is. Okay.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
So I never took the bomb in the first place. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. Oh. All right.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
There is a note. A note written in blood. The parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and yet you dared not devour him? I will not let his bittered meat spoil, not when Ball could savor it, Orin.
Owning your wife's ring is the map.
Now, if you want to come back, you can enter through there since you pulled the lever. Yeah, okay. That's easier.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
You work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbour tomorrow.
It's grand, I'll sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give us down.
Okay, let's... Actually, we'll take the faster way. We'll see if we can start making a go of planting the bomb. I'm going to have to give it to Brianna. Way too hot to walk outside. Hope this summer would pack it in already. We're getting there. Autumn is coming. It's a fine line between backseating and guiding to prevent frustration. Yes, I appreciate the effort. Oh, that would be very nice, Jage.
The absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Oh boy, where did it go?
You can't make us split up the family.
Oh, here it is.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Oh, it's
I'll find
Brenna.
another way to what to do.
No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
Better. You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Never a dull moment. To be cautious.
Oh, she has a long way to travel, doesn't she? Crap. Let's maybe save again. Double iron doors.
When instructing a Gondian, enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
I don't think she's got any thieves' tools. I'm gonna have to send her back outside again. There are parts of the US that are hotter than Death Valley, and that is to say nothing for Asia, although China for some reason is almost at freezing.
Is that blood?
All right,
No,
Captain.
never mind.
You should know. You spilled most of it. Okay, thieves' tools. We've got lots.
Keeping my head down.
It's one of my companions. I created a custom one, JH.
I am grateful for my...
You are asking the impossible. Gyronetics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Does the add-on actually work with the PlayStation version? Moving door. Okay, so this is another route inside from the outdoors. Interesting.
hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of Wonders.
Oh, okay, it's in the upper city. That's why we haven't found the Gondian place yet. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder if we get to explore the upper city. I hope we do. Yuhira isn't in the party right now and her health is not 0. I will investigate that, Callan-Ripe. I might have to disable the add-on if it's not going to work with the PS5 version, because I do suspect we are going to be using the PS5 for the remainder of this playthrough. How is it that you opted for a random companion rather than respecking someone of the actual party? Because no one in the actual party is the size of a halfling.
Optical targeting would need rebalancing. Lost this can of worms.
Break that open.
I think that'll do it. Yeah, I think I created her probably towards the end of Act 1, I want to say. Why does PS5 get cute dice? I don't think it's specifically for being PS5. They might be because I got the PS5 version of the super fancy, ultra amazing physical copy with the statue and all that. Now, who is this guy? Oh, we're just about here. Find the right place to use the smoke powder bomb, or the green powder bomb. It needs to be re-enabled in the PS5 version. Oh, does it? You don't happen to know where I would do that, would you? After I took my honor save off to make space, they deleted your golden die? What? That's not cool.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary.
Oh shoot, where did he go? I suppose it's possible something like that could be tied to the save, but that... Uh-oh.
Your handshake's Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Ma'am.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me why.
My husband was eavesdropping, Ma'am. He needed to be beaten.
Perhaps if I
this is
ripped out
where
the
I just came
hydraulics,
from, isn't it?
started fresh.
Apparently it may be an account linking issue, as you mentioned you had a cross-play save issue. I did? I don't... It should be active already. Maybe it's just something I need to look at on the Twitch side. Let me take a quick peek at extensions. Enable the Twitch integration in the in-game settings menu. Cross-save on.
That could work. Will cause massive destabilization.
I don't know. I'll look at it off stream. Probably a little physics glitch, JH, I would guess.
Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary.
I'm starting to think maybe I should also have given her some invisibility potions. We might have to make our way out of here and back. This could end up taking quite a while. For now, though, it actually kind of looks like it's getting to be pretty close to the next break. I did. That's just because on the PC version, after I reinstalled Baldur's Gate, I had not enabled cross-save. And so, saves didn't get transferred between them until I enabled that. But then I did, and they did. So, yeah. Okay. I think we're going to leave off here, and we will continue with this when I resume playing. We will definitely be playing this again on Friday. We are ending slightly early tonight because I also started slightly early, by the way. So, let's see. Thanks for the stream and showing off the working city center. Thank you, JH. I appreciate it. I'm glad it worked. Also, the dice versions in BG3 special dice skins are often tied to specific versions or pre-order bonuses of the game. For example, the Dragon Flame Red die is exclusive to the PC version when purchased with the Digital Deluxe upgrade, while the Prismatic Spray, that's the one I was using, is exclusive to the PS5 version. The Illithid Purple die is exclusive to the Collector's Edition. I should have that one as well, actually. Additionally, a Danganronpa themed die, Dice of Hope and Despair, was a pre-order bonus for the Japanese PS5 version. Nice. Thank you, Kellen Ray, for being here. Thank you all for being here, and thank you for all the raids. We got so many raids tonight. What the heck? You guys are amazing. All right, guys. AJ Gelato is playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby, which I'm not at all familiar with. I don't think we've ever had a chance to raid AJ before. We know them from Ultra's channel, if I'm not mistaken. Greenie is playing some Morrowind this evening. Casual Elephant is playing Kerbal Space Program. Tim the Sorcerer is playing RimWorld. Mop Garden's on. She's playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Rule Storage is on, also playing RimWorld. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing Oh, she's playing Grounded 2. Ooh. Mandy's also playing Grounded 2. And so is Paige the Witch. A lot of people playing Grounded 2 this evening. Unit management game of Horse Girls with the gacha monetization as per stuff goes. Okay, fair enough. Pretty Derby is where My Little Pony fanboys go to now. Got it, Romney. Already tandem lurking Heron with Greenie. Ultra Grounded 2, Grounded 2. Okay, let's go with Ultra. I'm very interested in Grounded 2, honestly. I don't play it a lot, but I really like the concept of Grounded, and I had a lot of fun the couple of times that I did play it. So we are going to go visit Ultrasaurus. Just checked PC, Mac, and GOG for the extension, so if it works on PS5, it's a fluke. Okay, I'll just disable it then, because I don't know. Maybe you guys can advise me if there's a long section of the game coming up at some point where I might be able to get away with playing it on PC, where we don't have to visit the Sorceress Sundry's area of Lower City. But you know, I'm kind of assuming at this point that we'll probably just stick to the PS5 version for the rest of the playthrough for the most part. But if I do play it on PC again, I'll enable the extension. For now, let's go visit Ultra and check out Grounded 2. There's her link. And here's the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ultras, see what's going on. It looks like she is exploring the backyard and running afoul of red soldier ants, possibly. And so, yeah, things look a little bit frantic. So I'll see you over there, and hopefully I'll see you back here Friday for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Until then, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now. And maybe... Oh my God. You okay, sir? Not bad. Oh my God, I love it. Dramatic much? Wow, game. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oh. Okay, well. Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow.